It's back again. Oh my lord, my internet will not leave me alone. I was sitting there wondering why I wouldn't open the chest, and yeah. That's because my internet died again. I hate this. I hate this, Grandpa. There's gonna be like 50 million parts of this stream. What's it gotta be today? I have Spectrum. I have Spectrum and everything. Well, I guess Spectrum is ads too, so everything is ads. Well, why can't I go that way? Oh, probably because it doesn't want me to go back to that guy. About the golden age. Oh no. Yes, they know that running away would do absolutely nothing. Ha! The sacred candle, once flowing with golden fluid, now lies dim and extinguished, helplessly fading into the dusk of twilight. Perhaps it is because the era nova is imminent, and the overflowing divine energy has begun to coalesce once more. You reach out to touch it, but receive no response. Damn, even the holy flame's not working no more. Oh, no. Or, ooh, the flickering of the red. Spooky. Ooh. But there's a shining. Wow. Sleeping. Oh, nice. Well, that was cool. Wait a minute. Was there another one back here? Was there another one back here that I didn't see? Was this it? No, that's just... Dang it, there's so much missing! Now I feel like I can go back and look for those guys in the helmet. Interesting. That wasn't before. Oh, it's because I used it prior. It might only be out here. I don't remember seeing it. Well, let me out. Gosh dang it. How many times do you need to open the door? What if there's like another little flame candle guy we can light up? Ha! There is one. A braggart. A braggart! Marcus, a weathered man, has met his fate beyond Akama. Missing persons, Pegasia, a humble soul missing. Others, 10 unidentified bodies, features unrecognizable. May the grace of Thanatos guide these souls to a new world. We shall meet again in the end of the West Wind. It's interesting that those little pieces of fire that you got earlier for doing these, you get to use them. That's cool that they did that. I have one more. Eat my scale dust. You're not, like, going far enough away there, little butterfly. Excitafly. Don't ever wear all black again. I'm actually shocked he's still there. Ha ha ha. Hopefully he doesn't take me into combat again. Sometimes he does. Aww. Interesting. There's so much story stuff. You just wander around and do the extra stuff. Well, that one was easy. Hooray! Yeah, I just also realized that that is like the story of PHAINON's face. PHAINON. Running away from his past shadow. Which is interesting that they put that on the cover. Of course they knew. I still have one more. I didn't see where to put it. Maybe it's in here. Aww. Look at these guys. I love that we can just go around. Even though, look at this, explore the last. Here we go. It's my last one. I think I did. I think I did all of them. I thought I did anyway. But maybe I didn't. If I find another Jorios, I'll be sad. Oh, and I somehow missed that treasure chest. I went to the first time.
If it's to your liking.
I will definitely take it, because it's definitely to my liking. I guess it's time then, Bolaris.
The Flame Reaver isn't
A
pursuing
Bolaris,
us.
a man of the people, perished facing the black
Could
tide.
this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
I agree. But PHAINON, he must have struggled a lot before making this decision. for now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Uh-oh.
Who's there?
Screw 'em!
I hope to convey a message to the two nameless.
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you?
I like how Don Hung
Stand
hasn't
down.
changed back yet.
I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not
Yeah,
our
he's our
enemy.
buddy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming.
Oh,
you
was he the
further.
one that stopped him? Nice.
So it was you.
It was fortunate we found you in time. Madam Herta and I were both quite relieved.
You two know this anti-Catharin? Does he come
Oh,
from the
they
same people as
can't.
Counselor Lundis?
I see. The cyborgs, in general, are anti-Catherians.
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman.
Well, I
is an
guess they
ally
wouldn't know
of
any better.
Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon. And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path.
Uh-oh.
Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion.
Of course
If
it's
Amphorius
destruction.
continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
I like how basically, destruction has come and just basically turned this into a cocoon.
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition. Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on
I wonder
Amphorius,
which
acting as an
Eon
informant
made Amphorius,
in order to
though.
prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different.
I guess
from
it could be
reality.
Noose.
Madam Herta
I also
and
would
can
think
only
that it
tear
was,
open a gap
might have been
and project
Shipe.
images
With all the
inside.
memories and stuff, Memoria going on.
However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here.
Hooray!
some
Because
principle behind
we're
this we have yet to
just
fully
that lucky.
grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world,
That's
or
me.
to push it along when necessary,
Bye, Don Hung.
it
You can
would
go
be
home
of
now.
Great assistance.
I will shoulder this responsibility.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety
Also,
of the
I'm glad
person
that the
who
Dong Hung
stays
voice is
behind?
back because, like, not hearing their voices was starting to
Look
drive
at
me a little
this,
bit crazy.
if you
I'm not
would.
gonna lie.
This curio
Not gonna
is called
lie.
the
Started driving me
chronocognitive
crazy to
anchor.
only hear one
The
voice.
two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world.
And I
of
just
erudition.
realized that his voice is back.
As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal
Hey.
and external world.
We could have used that before, Screwlum.
Of course, it is not
Uh-oh.
curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person. The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1. The Intellitron, named Ligus,
I always
Possibly
knew that guy was
the
sus.
primary culprit behind everything. 2. Bertha discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into.
Well, of course, we always knew it was ma'am. They're gonna, like, guarantee you they're gonna, like, try to mess me up, and then it's not ma'am. They're gonna be like, haha, tricked you, bitch. It's not ma'am. It's not the cute pink bunny thing.
Uh-huh. Oh, cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see wubbaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it! She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts.
Yeah, I can't see anybody forcing Pom-Pom into outfits, but...
Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
Child of remembrance,
Voice of the
step forth into the depths of the path space.
Child of remembrance.
Hey, cut
I wonder
it
if she's
out.
an emanator of
There,
remembrance.
Come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on.
But I wonder why they put her in, like a, you know, the ice.
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice.
Wonder when we're
Is it
getting March 7th's
showing
new
me the
form.
way out?
We know we're getting March 7th new form. And Don Hung, but who knows?
No, don't fall for it.
Uh-oh.
They're lying to you. Turn back now. Wait, Master Diviner? From the law... Foosh? I mean, Master Diviner. What brings
And the
you
memo
here?
keeper.
And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March.
Uh-oh.
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it! Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space.
Still
You
all a
said
part
to
of her
me,
memory, I bet.
The value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the
is a
obstacles
trick.
and look directly into your history.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale.
She's
I
probably
need to
still an
know,
Ice Princess fairy tale.
Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire.
Uh-oh.
Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
She was totally an emanator.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely closely intertwined. Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories!
I mean, it does seem that way, doesn't
Those
it?
bad people deceive you. The gate. Now it's you two?
The gate's just moving farther and further away.
Hey guys. What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are.
Oh shit.
Finally.
The
glitching
trailblazing
out
journey
here.
just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish
That's
this
a
neural
lie,
link to
because
reach
we
you.
stuck in Amphorius.
The Garden's allies. You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Made
going,
possible
March.
by viewers like you.
Find your past. Wake up. And travel.
I mean,
with
she
us
does need to
again.
find a way to wake up, though. She does, like for real.
Uh,
We need our March
that
7th bag.
sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
Follow, 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 follow the yellow brick road. It's not a yellow brick road. What
Step
we can?
into your past, March.
What can we call this little light stream?
Find your true self.
Wait up! Slow down!
That sounds like ma'am.
Those words sound so sweet.
Oh, did we finally reach the gate? Are we seeing? We're going to see the Wizard of Oz.
I finally caught up.
Was Cyrene ma'am the whole time?
Hey.
Or is she
Are
Cyrene?
you alright? I'll be okay.
They look an awfully
Just
lot
got
alike
used
in
to
sound.
running around.
Oh my god, that is ma'am.
Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
Yep. Named Cyrene. It means ripples of past
Oh,
reverie.
Cyrene.
Easy to remember, right?
Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
That's what I was just saying.
Yeah. Your pink hair
And
is
she
just
looks a
as
lot like
eye-catching as
ma'am.
mine. And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence. Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree.
It's like watching March talk to herself. Oh my goodness.
Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
Hmm.
You know what I'm going through?
I know.
Who is
because
Cyrene?
I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
Other than some memories, maybe.
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
But if she doesn't wake up...
What's on the other side?
I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
No, maybe that's because they weren't supposed
So
to.
I had to try and stop you.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
Questionable, but okay.
The girl cannot be trusted.
Uh-oh.
Through the door, save the garden.
Oh, Amphorius
You,
is the garden.
Children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path.
Amphorius, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so Amphorius is designed by the
return
Path of
journey
Remembrance.
could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
I wonder if she did this once before and that's why she was encased in ice.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
Wait.
I bet she's had to go to Amphorius before.
Don't worry.
Hello,
I
Sonny.
believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know.
Oh my god!
Their
March
absolute
7th.
disaster is waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
Jesus.
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us
I
are
bet she
together,
decided. I bet she was
there's
meant to
nothing
go
we
through
can't
again and then
handle.
she hasn't yet.
We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
I bet March 7th's done this before and that's why she was encased in that ice. She's meant to go
I
back at the
see.
end of the cycle, I
You've
bet.
got people who mean the world to you, too.
And have her memories wiped each time.
That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
Jesus. Alright, but which one's Mem? Is it Cyrene or is it
Well
March
then,
7th? That's the
This is
question.
it.
Because Mem looks like she could be either one, and she's got the feather hairpiece,
Do you
like
think
Cyrene.
we'll see each other again?
Who knows?
I think Cyrene is also supposed to come out.
But don't worry about me. After all this time here,
I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends. Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can.
Yeah.
Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
This is how we find out that March is Mim.
You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
Even this place has changed. PHAINON. Is he ready for Aranova?
If anything, he's the one worried about you. But I'm here to watch over you now. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Dun Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me. Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Let's go. The beginning of the end. The beginning of the end and the end of the beginning.
Lygus. Remember.
And you, Lord Fine.
I love Lygus's voice. It's like so shaky with excitement.
Ancient world, plunging everything.
I always thought he had a villain voice.
Unknown. None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us.
I mean,
to step in.
Anaxagoras figured it out. It's just one big cycle.
If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first
Yeah,
ray
poor
of
boy.
blazing sunlight. Is it truly you? With one last chance to turn back.
Well, I mean, Screwlum said one of us.
Step
And I
forward.
believe that guy over Lygus.
How befitting of a trailblazer.
I guess if Lygus is the villain, is a villain, I guess that makes sense that we're not able to pull the villains.
You misunderstand.
Also, are those 4 extra arms, or are they just like
As
decorate?
our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf.
Oh, because only one was supposed to witness it, and Lygus thinks it's gonna be
Trial
himself.
Of world bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
It's always him. It's always been him, I guess.
I see. So you met my
Kindred spirit, I like that.
before I could erase his traces.
Hell yeah. Skrillum's
you
one
saying?
smart cookie. Time to make him talk. Let's rewire his circuits.
How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky?
Oops.
Lord Lygus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord PHAINON, and truth
His
you shall have.
his real form looks fucking terrifying in the trailer, so
When the
here we go.
old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials.
I bet this remembrance person just wanted to see how many cycles it can go without breaking.
Overcoming the trials has
They did say it was like a pretty big experiment. You were not allowed to click my mouse for me, mister. Sonny has returned, and now he's thinking about using my mouse pad for me.
Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be
Nope, now he's settling in for a nap.
but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world,
Look at our worried face. We have a very worried expression here.
core flames bear the memories of all worlds and stand unwavering until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Sonny, you have such fluffy fur.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds
Extinguish
rests in your hands.
Destruction! Everything!
I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something.
Uh-oh. Oops.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Well, of course, he wants it to keep going.
Good.
It's the, you know, considering it's the cocoon of Ravager, Lord Ravager.
Safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphorius's loss.
Probably be like, nah, she's already seen too much.
But I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority.
Uh-oh.
Her bonds.
We're like, oh shit, we're not getting out of this?
Run too deep.
Oh, we ain't leaving, I guess. Yeah, trust me, bro.
Well, I stand corrected.
Yeah, thanks to Sperulum.
Does have ways to defy destiny.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm a trailblazer.
My friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow.
Shiny, you're so fluffy.
Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
Complete the Aranova.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights.
I like this ritual. It's a very ritual ritual.
Stepping with pride into
Lygus went through a lot here.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings. Protector of the displaced.
Mighty.
Raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words. In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wish for.
She's supposed to take Oryx's power.
To write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
I think she was supposed to... She was Oryx. And because she didn't go through the gate this time, that's why Oryx was so fucked up. Bet that's what it was.
Come, partner. Join me.
That's exactly what happened. Cyrene decided she was not going to go through this again.
Or embark on one final grand journey.
So because of Cyrene's decision of not to return. Let us get involved. She was supposed to be Oryx's Chrysos heir. Nice. She's the one who fucked it all up then. Oh, here we go. Cutscene time. Put the core flame in the magical water.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aranova is about to be revealed.
Lygus, what the fuck?
Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed.
Lygus is a theater kid that never got to peak in high school, and now he gets to peak.
A story of the prime mover of life. My.
Oh, there's a ghost song named Prime Mover.
Where shall we start?
Oh look, it's Herta.
Got it.
In the very beginning. Okay.
At the very beginning.
Okay, Lygos.
The Big Bang. The birth of particles. The emergence of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond
Oh, hey, look, there's
his
Grilling too.
grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Ah, as sages across ages have asked the gods.
Sages across ages. It rhymed.
What is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the grove's teachings for now. Look further. Past
I would sing Prime Mover by Ghost if I remembered how to actually, if I remembered any of the words or the notes. That one I haven't listened to in a long time.
Do you know of the scholars' strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos.
Probably because it was a really bad legacy,
A
bruh.
macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all.
Dun, dun, dun.
But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of M4.
Man, I'm kind of jealous of these frames. I want some of these frames for my art.
What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary
Wait a minute. So is Emphorius an experimentation of erudition or remembrance?
Found proof through
I guess it's
ages.
erudition.
What would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From a perishing neuron devolved into true life.
Uh-oh.
Reborn through the gaze of another eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began.
I guess this is on. How are people finding out? Like, I know I don't pay that much attention to, like, some of the Honkai Star Rail much off of the game as much as others do. But how do people know, like, the names of these, It's probably also because I don't read enough in-game. It's probably because I haven't read anything that I've picked up in-game. But, you know, people know these Ravager names before they come out, like Iron Tomb.
Actually, you know the answer better than you realize.
I guess the Scepter's Iron Tomb.
It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey. Right now, it awaits you ahead, in that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
And there's a band by that name. Oh, Genesis. Oh, here we go. Is this a cutscene or do I have to click through it?
Take this wish with
I have to
you.
click with it.
Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks,
continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream. Strange.
PHAINON.
Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that? What?
Ah, I become the new Sereni.
It's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had.
Interesting.
It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young.
I wonder
find
if
Cyrene,
the
partner.
Screwlum stuff.
We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today.
Yeah.
It's right about time.
But he's not young PHAINON.
Looking at
He's
you,
older
someone's still
PHAINON.
half asleep. Tell you what.
I wonder
have
if
some
that's
fresh air
Screwlum's like
I'll hang
outer
around here.
thing helping us out.
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is ID Celestii, home of the nameless
So
hero
pretty.
who carried
Looks like
Kefari's
endless
cold
autumn.
flame.
My favorite time of year.
When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
I had no idea he used to be so funny.
Sharp as ever. Indeed, these memories you witness are the first steps of his journey. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped PHAINON's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Oh, you direct plays now?
Questions, questions. Let's follow along and find out.
I'm telling you, Ligus was the theater kid. Who never got to realize his dreams of being on Broadway.
Village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
All awake now? Great. Let's go.
PHAINON, show me how to use a sword like you do.
Hey, PHAINON, where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm going.
He's like, duh. Gosh, this place does look really, really peaceful. Look at that. Look how cute.
Found you.
That's...
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm?
I knew it was you.
Something wrong?
Hmm.
What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat
But she
fields
is
this
ma'am.
time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you.
I don't know. Is it Cyrene or is it gonna be March 7th with ma'am?
Heroic adventures.
Could go either way.
As one of the characters?
And I don't remember seeing
That's the
Serene
kind of thing
before,
kids
so.
do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Oh shit. Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Today, she's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Switching roles again?
Yeah.
What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up?
Uh-oh.
Speaking of which,
He's trying to
what about
embarrass
those
him in
oracle
front of
cards?
his new friend.
We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Uh-oh.
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease, which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, it looks like she was supposed to take on Ornyx.
Kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
That's funny. Oddly enough, I don't think I broke the water bottle handle. Oh, maybe I did. I don't know. Can't say. Maybe I just broke it like a long time ago. I mean, it was $5 from the Dollar Tree, so.
The blessing of childhood.
Smashed my finger, though.
Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our
Putting it
small
down, I hit the
deceits
corner of the
slide.
desk, and then the handle came off and it just dropped to the floor.
Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards.
Secret base.
Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
I
In a
already love
village
Siren.
this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
Oh yeah, she was definitely meant to be the Ornyx priestess.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that
Hey,
statue in the village or
don't fat
right
roll
here.
onto my F keys, Sonny.
Right?
Not
I remember
once you like
never
closing
used
out
the
my
front
game
door
or
when you
something.
wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right? I bet she said something clever just now.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot, right?
Alright, let's split up. I'll handle the yard, you check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
With milk would taste.
Leave this to me, partner. Want to bet who finds the oracle cards first?
I like how he's looking at a pie.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery. Her secrets elusive.
Sonny, why are you rolling on the desk? Don't press the keyboard button. You're too fat to lay down here comfortably.
You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit.
Dum 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 dum.
You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot.
Are you
in
squishing
all
your
of
head
Ivy's
underneath there?
Elysium.
Why are you doing that? You weirdo.
You can't help but want to hum one of those old songs we used to sing. Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? I always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii, where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the oracle cards.
They're in a treasure chest.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Paw print. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don Hung and Void Ranger Jive.
Ah, I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Membrance Maze, you mean?
Membrance Maze.
Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Okay.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little.
Ma'am.
Right, let's do this. These weeds
Mem's
need
down
to
there.
go.
Pretty sure this is it. Should be this way. There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Membrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Yeah, PHAINON is like really big now.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Membrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Sounds like some secret society.
Trailblazer profile? What's that?
I guess he doesn't
Regardless,
remember
how
what
about we
happened
try
though.
getting through the hollow first.
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
He was taken aback by that.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat?
I like how she set him
To
ahead.
be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, My intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning. What if I am? What would you do? Just kidding. Don't read too much into it. But you know what? Even if fate
What
is
if
set on
she's
its path,
Iron Tomb?
no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing, forget it.
That would be kind of wild, but
If the wheels do begin to turn,
I don't think it would
that's
be
when
like
I'll make
that.
my request.
That would be pretty interesting, though.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Wait a minute. Are you?
I knew it!
Whoa! Look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even
They're
tell it was
fairies.
you at
They're
first.
mem sprites. Memo
We had to
sprites.
grow up.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating. Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the
And
maze.
that's where she got her name Mem from. So the Mems are like an organization.
An organization? Hardly. They're not that organized. They didn't even have proper names before we came along. Dolly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem.
And then
I miss
eventually it
these
just
cute little
became Mem.
troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did. Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried.
It's interesting because he didn't mention anything about the Mems when Mem came around.
We're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them? Oh, the Oracle cards! Right. The chief asked us to get those.
The chief is probably fucking Mem.
You mean Dilly Mem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
It's a lure. It's a
I'm
bait.
not sure, but Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone!
Oh my god, they're so
Watch your
fucking
step.
cute.
The trunk's slippery.
This is too damn cute.
Chief, Rini and Snowy.
Why do leaves and
Okay,
branches
never mind.
grow?
She's an old, wise
Which
white
way
one.
does the wind blow? In Remembrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
Oh shit, it just disappeared. I thought you'd be a pink man. Ah!
Pink
I
ones?
knew people would think that.
That's strange. I don't recall any pink fairies in the Remembrance Maze. Have you seen any, Chief Dolly Mem?
Oh, Chief. You haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on.
That's
just as
why
our
there's only one
paths
left, I
stay
guess.
Forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort
Hey, that's the
to
book we've
such
been putting
methods
stuff
to bring
in.
you here.
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
The veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, It means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
I guess the veil is the sky.
But if that's the case, our journey...
will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe. That's a good point. But what difference could Cyrene and I make?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. PHAINON would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Yeah, you gotta, like, fight it,
Never
bruh.
thought of doing it that way before.
Maybe you could change fate.
Thanks, partner.
I feel like there are
We'll do it
always
your way.
different paths.
Whatever
Just
the
like
cards
there's
show,
different paths in,
we'll face it together.
Honkai Star Rail here.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle
Might not be
cards
such a good
wish to
thing.
show us. Behold, the Weaver.
There's
It
the Glia.
connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
A dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
But this is,
the
yeah, I knew this was gonna be
gatekeeper
trivial.
who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
I like that there's the adult trivias in the back too.
The ruler stands for
Mighty
discipline,
Mouse.
authority, and glory. But
I love me
frequently
some Mighty
also
Mouse.
points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone.
Yeah.
He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Ides Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
Ah, the traveler.
Cypher.
Our little trickster. Always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here! Or perhaps here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
A teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
This card, the servant,
is surprisingly
Some of
light,
these are like
bearing
super
the cool
easy
scent of
to
antler
guess who the
flowers,
people are. I
just
would not have
like
guessed the
starlight.
servant
It
is
symbolizes
Castor's.
new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
And of course, this one's gonna be
Healer
high
may
scene.
seem gentle in hue, but its courage
I
matches
love her
any
pastel
other,
colors.
strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can, still. Protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
Pretty good power, I think. The Scholar.
Behold
And that's
the
a goal.
scholar.
I like how he's
Bearer
upside
of
down.
many names. The grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
Anaxa is pretty good about
draped
that.
in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
The deliverer. According to the
Of course, it's
tripartite
fine on
prophecy,
this card.
this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
That's because PHAINON is such like a golden retriever. He could never have a dark side.
What? No divine whispers this
Side
time?
eye as I'm side eyeing that Black Reaver. You know, side eyeing him.
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar.
There's Reaver. Who's the fuck is that guy?
Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined.
These are all PHAINON, I think. And then there's the Black Reaver. I don't know who this guy is.
Battles of cities
Maybe that's supposed to be PHAINON with the wings and stuff.
light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse, wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
Oh.
What
Memories.
you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer. So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people? Our secluded village as humanity's last haven. That makes sense.
Uh-oh.
Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
What? What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
Uh-oh.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
I'm afraid so.
Wonder how close I can get to finishing the Trailblaze mission tonight. I'm just gonna keep going since I have to cancel the stream and I've already had to like, move streams.
The whole village. You're right. Chief, what are we truly facing? Is this the power of a Titan?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide.
Dun,
That's
dun,
what
dun.
this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Huh, I wonder why it spares the Membrance
even
Maze.
Titans
That's
can-
interesting. Sunny.
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze.
Wait a minute, there are 3 of us.
We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
Oh, I like
sword to protect those close
that
to
the text
If I
there.
run now,
Nice.
I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
It's like that's the only correct choice.
We know what we must do.
Indeed. Our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With
I
me,
bet
Cyrene.
Mem is the new
Join
one.
us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and I... that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
It kind of makes me wonder if I'm not there. You know what I mean? Because like Cyrene is talking to me, but she's also like
destined to bear the world's burden.
almost not
This
talking
boy
to us.
can
It's
never
weird.
become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
Are you here just to spoil the story? I like that.
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
It's probably gonna take me too long to finish this all in one night. That'd be nice, but
Red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
uh-oh.
It can't be. You. Are you talking to me?
Uh-oh.
No. That ribbon. Livia. I should have known. Please. No. Stop. Please stop.
Poor PHAINON.
Olivia. I'm so sorry. And these monsters. They're all... Why?
Oh, he crashing out now.
Why is this happening?
Reason will crash out though.
Tide arrived. The wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Anforius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name.
Sonny,
all
quit trying to
buried
click my mouse.
beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered.
No, we didn't meet any of the other Crosshairs for the other Titans. I mean, obviously they already had him, but...
Through countless
I mean, it would have been cool if we got to meet all of them.
The smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched
Yeah,
into
it's a little
memories.
bit too much.
Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
No, we're getting to meet Mighty, I guess.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. PHAINON's here too? And is that Mighty and Trinon?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now?
Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
That's right, Mighty Mouse. Mighty Mouse is a man.
The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Mydemos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Mydemos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, PHAINON met Mydemos' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as PHAINON's most important companion, his lifelong friend,
Suddenly his lifelong friend now.
continue to bear witness to his memories.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talanton shall oversee this duel.
Not the Talanton, not the Talanton stuff again.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance.
Mighty Mouse is like, fuck that shit.
Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me.
I like how he's still like, I'll still fight you to the death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
You wouldn't be wrong there, buddy.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
I like how he's not yet on a first name basis with everybody yet. That comes later, apparently.
This duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make.
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocer is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Krymnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
That's what I'm talking about,
Spoken
PHAINON.
like a Chrysocer. Now go, PHAINON. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together. Me? With him? Don't joke around like that.
Yeah, buddy. If only you saw the shipping between you and Mighty Mouse.
On the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are.
All the not safe for work of Mighty Mouse and PHAINON.
And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out.
You know, we don't even meet Cyrene.
Still,
I guess we end up
hope she's
kind of
doing
taking
well.
her place.
Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyreni's studying here? But how's that possible? Wasn't she? Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with PHAINON first.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement.
Oh my
As
god.
we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you? Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, PHAINON.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinan, PHAINON, and hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise. Why so surprised? Could it be? Did you
I think
miss
this
me?
is how things were supposed to be.
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That
Still playing
Oops.
house, boy?
Boy.
You get the idea.
Bah.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Addis Elysiae, those red leaves.
I love the
that
red
little
leaves. That's
swing
why I like the
line beneath
Lafu.
the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever.
But they were
The
supposed to
pain
be
speaks
spared,
for
I
itself.
thought.
Our hometown may have been just a tiny
Spared no
village,
one but the
but
people
to
in the
us, it was the
maze,
whole
whatever it
world.
is.
But that's not enough, PHAINON. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow, and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior. What you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple.
I think she just called FAINON stupid.
Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help us? Relax. Our dear Crown Prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory. For their sake, I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes. Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call
Nice, and that's how he started calling them Deliver. Sassy.
The scales... they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
Oh my goodness.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment. For the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero.
He's so relieved.
However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
Gosh, Mighty and FAINON really are two peas in a
Personal
pod.
convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't FAINON's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier, and if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of
clicked it
conviction.
too fast.
And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Crimnoans far outmatch Alchemist's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Crimnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so,
Hello, Alvin.
we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akuma isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see now how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
Yes, Irene survived.
Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed. Notice how only two particular individuals seem aware of your presence. Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent era nova, such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talenton as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed
Oh, and that's her scepter.
The West stands protected by mighty Crimnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akuma. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry
Sereni is
hour.
meant to
For
view the
Amphorius.
last bit of
That only leaves 3
this
hours.
destiny, I guess.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
PHAINON, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, will find the dawn on the other side. So,
oops.
To the
I
temple
clicked too
of
fast
the three
again.
fates. You'll take over time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest, after which we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The black tide has reached Akama.
Because that explains,
Euphorius does not
for
have
Cyrene,
much
he was
time
supposed to be
left.
Orynyx, and we became Orynyx. The Christ was there for Orynyx. It makes sense because, like, Orynyx was, like, so confused and everything. And she just talked about Mother and stuff like that.
Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, PHAINON. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase, and the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold. And behold, beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called PHAINON shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Euphorius's own delusion.
That's harsh.
Fantasy.
That's real harsh, bro.
Fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would,
my journey to
When
the
the
Aranova.
Aranova comes,
Aranova.
The file memory.
None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future isn't some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times. Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, a never-ending cycle. Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth?
We gotta go listen to these memories.
You can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs. Flame chase journey, and the cycles of Euphorius. Please, take your time. Look around.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded, Executioner.
Eternal reoccurrence. Nice. Look at that. Oh, these numbers are pretty friggin' high, man.
Castros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Aranova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus
Poor
that
Cypher.
burnt smell. And that sizzling noise.
I wonder if
Yikes.
everybody from Dolos is
Nobody
a
from
cat
Dolos
person.
could stand this.
We've never seen another person from Dolos.
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Man, I love Cypher. I'm so glad I got her. I'm really sad I didn't get Castress. Those were the two I really wanted, but God.
Just shut up and get out of here.
Are you
There's
crazy,
Mighty.
Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me, together. Let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is
I like how their
checking out,
faces are
scared
different
of a
than
stupid
the rest of
prophecy?
their bodies. That always weirds me out.
I'll transcend the prophesized fate.
I guess it's so, the faces don't look
But
so
I've
weird
got
when
a
they're
better
talking.
way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the Black Tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Hey, little one. Are you scared?
Oh, it's little Ika.
As brave as Heinz. Stay close, little Ika. What? No, not you two.
No, no.
I won't squander.
There's always one person with him at the end.
So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone.
Oh, I'm glad I made it to the
witness
end one.
miracle.
Nice.
Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come.
As the prophecies are still the same every cycle.
Snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
She feisty. There's 2 more. There's 1 more after this one.
Treeby, look. We made it to the vortex. That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west.
It's always just one.
Era Nova. We're so close now. You can't speak anymore, please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Dang, son. Alright, who's the last one? I mean, there's 8 of them, but I don't remember who the last one is. Ah, yeah,
Vortex
NASA.
of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, all the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Nice. They did that together. They were in sync.
You really
Bye,
think
bye,
you're
bye.
prepared? Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest.
Oh god, he's
Once
getting
you
more
see
excited.
what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible. Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that Eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
Uh-oh. He wants us to help complete the Ravager.
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade. That nameless hero, absent from the annals of history. She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless. She has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting.
Uh-oh.
Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33rd
fucking million cycle.
336th flame chase journey.
Like, how old is Amphorius? God damn.
Countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
I love how it's like dies. He gets his head cut off.
Executioner.
Ah, how many times have we heard that word?
With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Damn. They're twinning.
The time has come to once again start everything.
Aw, man. Again, I have to start out with like
It smells of money.
a team that I can't. Whatever, fine.
I need to be brave.
Hide. The fight is set.
Like I'm probably not really. I would really like to be able to change teams. Okay. It's so.
Eternal sleep. The dead return. Blazing sun. Even if all creation burns to ash. I will dispatch.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
You chose the wrong enemy.
You can't run.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
That is like super cool though. Okay.
Eliminating front.
Found me.
I'll see you off. Eternal sleep. The dead return. Score. As you command. This world. A blade knows no fear. That paradise. Savor it for me.
I might be all right.
Don't fight. I'll take it on.
You chose the wrong enemy.
You can't run.
Return to the victory.
Now he.
Our cute
Ah, he
boy
can
said
heal
when
too.
enough
So
believers
rude.
life become reality. Yes. I need to be brave.
Hide. I will
I want to
dispatch.
protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. Come to me.
Let's settle this.
Found me. You want to take? I'll take it on. You can't run.
All before they die. Your end approaches. Failed you are. Paradise, savor it for me.
Bloom. Eternal
The dead return!
This is gonna take a hot minute, but not too long.
Don't fight so I can leave. Come to me.
Return to the black tree. As your command.
Found me. Are cubed with enough believers. Lies become
No, Miss Cypher over here.
not afraid of you.
Annihilate. A blade knows no mercy.
You want to take? I'll take it all. You can't run.
This is such a cool ultimate, though. I gotta say.
That feels way better. Protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
Look, the black Flame Reaver always has the coolest moves. I swear to God.
Eliminating threat.
Come to me.
Failed to send you.
Found me.
That paradise, savor it.
We're almost there. Guess they made this fight like this, though. They wanted everybody to defeat him.
Time as your command.
This ends now. With your corpse. I'll ignite the dawn!
Now, here we go. Here's another cutscene. Oh shit! Who's it gonna be? We all knew who it was.
How is this possible?
We all knew it was gonna be a PHAINON twin.
The sons of destruction, now twinned. You then set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
Goodness. Now we gotta do this again.
Too little. Stay back, Clara.
You can't run. Yeah.
Score.
That is just so rude.
The air here practically smells of me. I'll take it off.
Torment. Bloom. Annihilate.
You can't run.
I will dispatch you.
Don't fight, so I come to me.
Torment.
Found me.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
This world. Return to the great tree. Eliminating threat. A blade knows no more. The fight is set.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
Torment failed to send you.
You want to take
That
advantage?
paradise, savor it for me.
At least I have one other person now that can, you know,
Take it off.
give him weakness break.
Return to the great tree. As your command.
Come to me. Found me.
You chose the
Are
wrong
cubed with enough believers. Lies become reality. Yes.
Blessed. Kind. Stay back, Clara.
Eternal sleep.
Nicely done. Gosh. It'll take me forever with this team, though, but whatever.
Stay back, Clara.
This team can almost power through anything, I swear.
Don't fight. I'll take it off. I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora. You can't run.
As your command. That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Annihilate. I will dispatch you. Fail to send you.
Come to me.
snap.
Shall fuel the fire. Burn. Burn unceasing.
He's just crashing out majorly.
Suffering is eternal. As you command.
Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, live.
I kind of want one of the middle ones. That looks like it can't work.
Too little. As you command.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Amateur.
You chose the wrong. Eternal sleep.
Dead return.
Found me. Come to me.
Come. Let the fires of fury devour me.
I'm so glad he did that to himself.
Seared upon this burning world.
A blade knows your end approaches.
Unchanging.
You want to take advantage?
I'll take it on.
Failed to send you.
You can't run.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
There we go. I was like, I might not be able to do that this time, but it's fine. I did it.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return. Hide.
Come to me. Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, lies become reality. Yes.
Take another one down at least.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Repay. Stay back, Clara.
There we go.
I want to protect
Nice little breaky break.
You impede me.
I'll see you off.
Don't fight. I'll take it on. You can't.
And these brightnesses, they don't stay broken for long, do they?
All right. Failed to send you. As you command. Blessed. As you command.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
Very sad. Should last a little bit longer. Give me more time to beat him up.
That paradise. Savor it for me.
Bloom. Repay.
This is why Lauta is a staple on my team.
Annihilate.
Found me. Our cute play. With enough believers, lies become reality. Yes.
This world. Return to the grand tree. Stay back, Clara.
You want to take it?
I'll take it on.
Torment.
We almost there though.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Return to the grand tree. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone who needs your charm.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return. Receive divinity.
Thanks.
Repent.
That feels way better.
Eliminating threat.
I will dispense.
Nope.
Found me.
My fury.
There we go.
May witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you. Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
There's Cyrie's moon side. Yeah, of course Elias is still alive. He's just fucking pretending. He's over there playing possum.
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all,
So now he can be
you've
successful
also
in the
been
flame
bathed
chase
in
journey.
an Eon's gaze, which can awaken the long dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same Eon's glance that it was reborn.
He's getting way too much into this.
If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece.
Sonny is still up
puzzle
here.
for
He's
you.
just been like rolling back and forth, chilling, sleeping.
The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Before the eternal reoccurrence begins.
Fine.
Interesting.
We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysocer. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here,
Snap.
the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Amphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator.
I'd be screaming too.
PHAINON, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain, glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
This guy's crazy.
Reward for reaching the end of the world. Let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos' heirs of the past, and Chrysos' heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But
he is a
from
scholar.
just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Kefali's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
No.
Haven't I made myself clear?
Oh, now he's angry. I guess he's gonna start crashing out because you don't listen to what he says.
You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins.
I mean, that actually makes a lot of sense, though.
Is destruction itself.
I was gonna say they have Nanook's golden blood.
Heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Eon to burn the universe.
Burn, baby, burn. Just go inferno. Burn the mother down.
The end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations.
Oh boy.
Has reached its final destination.
Who allowed this guy to monologue? He's been monologuing mostly for like the past 3 hours. Got pretty fucking wild.
496 Philia 093.
I like the random the middle letter being capitalized there.
To feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Eon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Oh my goodness. You know, taking down an Eon would be pretty hard, but I guess that's Iron Tomb's mission.
We could always choose another option.
Oh snap.
Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars.
Cyrene getting too smart.
Means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
I love those that shoulder shrug. He's like, don't fucking do that, bruh.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Eons. It's strange when you think about it.
Oh, he's quiet. It's probably not so good when he's not
monologuing.
monologuing.
The ritual and get consumed by the black tide. Your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Dun dun dun.
Do you two really think?
Oh, now he's really he's frustrated now.
The outcome written by the stars. What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
Okay, this thing is just a whole simulation. You know, if they could just figure out code, it'd be alright.
Courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya. We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
Oh, how interesting.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here.
That's how eventually we came here, I think.
That spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
Okay, snap.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself.
Until we fucked it up. I bet he's killed like every single PHAINON. And then we come along and we fucked it up.
Time vanish from this world. That would mean you.
We'd also have to vanish from this world.
Alright,
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming.
So that's what they meant by child of remembrance. She became that during this part.
Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm.
She does have a whole lot of charm.
Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the black tide.
In one incarnation, knew the truth.
The arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through.
But you know, Lygus must have survived his beheading in order to know all this too.
As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end.
I mean, this could be what Lygus wants anyway, is an eternal cycle.
Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing, honor the past, and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, we're in countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kaslana.
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
Stabbed him with sirens and then unlocked like all the memories, I guess.
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. The day will come when
so many ends. He's had to kill her so many times. Snap, though. He's had to kill her so many times because she's the first one to die all the time.
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Man, they always have such good music in Hoyo. Snap. What a cool intro. I love the cool intros.
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend. Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person.
An ideal.
But then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey
the
together.
Hero within.
I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. Then go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Nice. 33 million though.
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed, just as Professor Anaxa once said. In that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Saritra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphipolis.
She's one of the new characters.
Eon's dreams.
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiora, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saritra.
I think she's a character we get to pull later.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me Hycelans, nameless swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean PHAINON? Such a name could never be your true
Oh, she's got a cool
I won't
outfit.
question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like PHAINON or PHAINON? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen?
She must be Fagusa's priestess or whatever.
All right, nameless swordmaster.
Excuse me.
Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Just a no.
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action. Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Light up the dawn.
That's just so cool.
Oh. Nice moves.
Thanks.
Light up the dawn.
Oh snap, I missed that one.
Washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Oh good. I was gonna say, I'm almost out of technique points. How did she get ahead of me? She's like, clear the way for us. And then she's like ahead of me.
Seek is beyond this point.
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
Oh, look, it's Aggie.
Duck's Goldweaver. Little hostage.
Little
Apologies
hostage,
for
oh my
keeping you
god.
waiting.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Ceridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
Oh,
I see.
we gotta fight.
It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealans. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The PHAINON of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Ceridra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan, and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history, until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome? The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me.
Hello, Sonny. Welcome back. He almost slides.
A bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late.
Why you gonna bite me?
But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake
PHAINON versus
was
PHAINON.
leaving me alive. After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself that day. Who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future. I can't remember anymore.
Damn.
I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight.
I bet he feels like that.
Pushing a stone ball. Climb. Fall.
Like, I don't even remember if it was me or the other guy that died. One of us died, and the other one continued to go on.
The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that,
Sonny, you're getting your drool
every
everywhere
time
every
I
time you
reached
shake
this
your head.
point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle
would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
First devastating failure. Eternal reoccurrence number 2. Subject Castellana adopted a strategy similar to the eternal reoccurrence number 1. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycles of the 12 crisis heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal reoccurrence number 3. Minor adjustments detected in Subject Castellana's strategy. Decision weighting for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 crisis heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal reoccurrence number 15. Subject Castellana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate across access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 crisis heirs. Life cycles of the 12 crisis heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal reoccurrence number 42. Subject Castellana's 11th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. The decision waiting for avoid sacrifice of past companions showed minor decline. Life cycles... Oh, well, apparently he just went straight for the Scepter eventually. Life cycles of the 12 crisis heirs terminated in sequence. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal reoccurrence number 133. Analysis of observations from eternal reoccurrence number 83 to number 133 indicates that the Subject Castellana strategy is gradually converging with that of eternal reoccurrence number 42. Over synchronicity risk detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. Admin notes this will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector within expectations. No intervention required. Continue observation.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it
Oh
back to
no,
its
poor
roots.
Anaxa.
Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The Black Tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble Titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
if you're talking about in past cycles.
You were already much luckier.
Oops.
Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers
I love
in the
Cypher
world,
so much.
you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Core Flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the Grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, feast on Cersei's core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the Flame Chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Oops.
The Venerationist's foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, Spirit Thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Emporius has ever known.
That's because I guess technically he is.
You are. You're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
I think that's the whole point.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry.
1,596.
Damn. Nax is like, I do math real fast.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
You...
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain
despised by the people of this world to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brett, if you got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead
Uh-oh.
body.
Existence is of no consequence. Tomorrow! I'm fine. A future could come. I'm fine.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same
Poor
end.
Zag. He just always does.
Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more, exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning.
I always loved her boots and her
yet
outfit.
So naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you
Or
trying
maybe
to
he never tried to tell an Axa.
Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames for all time's sake. Turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Snap.
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye?
Sunny's back again.
Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I know, it's interesting that his
argue
prophecy is you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn break.
What I say.
I guess that occurs for both versions of PHAINON. All versions of PHAINON, including this one.
Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me, even if it's futile, you. We all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, At the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Goodness gracious. How many times is he gonna do this? He just keeps regressing it though. It just keeps going.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles, Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah, I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and
So I guess
only
he
time
tries
we walked side by
to end this before like the
Every time
PHAINON is born. That way so they
always
can't
ends up
like
like
go
this.
through this whole thing.
Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
No, of course not.
Then
That's
they
not Mighty
died
Most.
honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty Most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine.
Look at all the memories.
Rising sun of deliverance.
All the voices are becoming distorted.
Martyrs, behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun.
Oh, he took on like the Titan form too. That's interesting.
Will not end till death.
Time to temper myself. For tomorrow.
Come
For the sake of fairness, let us go to a vaster battleground. Alright, well.
Full glory. I salute you. That's all I ever wanted. Chaos. Is that all? Granted with strife. Empty shell. So without substance. The sun tear the sky. If you can deliver, use the flames of your fury to scorch your own flesh. Feel the skull. Empty shell. All stars burn to ash. Hail the new dawn.
I like how the sun doesn't leave right now.
Quench the flames of blood. Doja. Chaos. Branded with strife. I'll never yield to fate. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Her agony! Swana! So without substance. The sun tear the sky! Mightimus. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn. Well fought. You may crown yourself my blood.
R.I.P. Mighty Mouse.
In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliverer, I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,000.
Interesting.
646.
I wonder why he wished him with eternal victory.
Into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed. And pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Jesus. That number is so fucking high. It's wild.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I bet his eyes have started to change.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer.
Unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed. You are not the Finon I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
Hello, Caleb. I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one
happy
can shoulder
birthday.
the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths.
Oh, she turned into the dragon. You're welcome.
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet, I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
Dragon looks pretty gross though right now.
It's time to temper myself for tomorrow.
Yeah, psychological war.
I ask you to rest here.
Allow me to refuse. I must transform my soul into a raging fire.
Oh, how is it any different from that little future?
So without substance.
I can't keep him here.
Nope. I'm gonna hit W.
Blood. Branded with strife. All stars burn to ash. Feel the scorching hatred. Empty shell. Sun tear the sky.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles. But
wake up.
Drops the fucking sun on her.
See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead. And illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flame. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away. You're here, as always. You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away. Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle.
for the true hero to come and save us.
If that thread of hope exists,
Hey,
it must come from
that's
beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Emphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Well, he found the right trailblazer.
Thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening, but even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression.
He just keeps putting core flames in together.
Unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass.
We ended up beating him, though.
This fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years.
I guess that's probably exactly what happened.
Before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next PHAINON to the end of the world.
Oh, I guess this is where he starts letting PHAINONs live or whatever.
Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Snap.
Bold plan, but risky. What if one day the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place,
It's just like I just
maybe
smashed.
they'd come up with
He's like, that's all
something
I
smart.
understand.
Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next PHAINON. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
Bum, bum, bum. 23rd million.
Can do this, Lord PHAINON, as the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you, and then...
The black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those
Poor
suffering from
Hyacinth.
illness.
She's so cute.
Shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia. I swear, your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you. From an ordinary person. It's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker, compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end. Over and over. And
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you.
He's like, there's only one wish, and that's Serene's wish.
Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one, but I still believe in you, Deliverer. Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog.
And now we gotta beat up Hyacinth.
Its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
He's like maxed out now at this point.
Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
Hurts. The fire. Burning.
Branded with strife. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames of blood. Her agony. Empty shell. Crushed and torn. So tear the sky.
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering.
Await the end. Branded with strife. Hail the new dawn.
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Snap.
Yes, your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose, The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world. And the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius's wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution.
Basically, this entire time, Teslana has been trying to keep Iron Tomb just encased in the black tide.
Let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
So we're back to it.
33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter. Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice. They all needed a moment, just like you do, to stop, to breathe, to
I guess
process the
like
weight
most
of
of the Phainons have picked the same
lifetime's
choice.
worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth. I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction. Yes, that's always the decision you make. I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along
There must be like so many core flames that it must like burn through the Phainons in one lifetime.
I will stop Aranova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes. Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too. Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go. Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found her.
It's me!
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home.
Well,
This is
Skrillum said
my
one of us had to
flame chase
stay,
journey.
so I guess I needed to become the deliverer.
You were never meant to be a part of it. No. You
know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius's fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it?
I'll just go like straight there, stab him, you know, stab him in his core, and we'll be done with it, right?
Millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you.
That's how it works, right?
But nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
Well, I think after 330, like 33 million, whatever, 100,000, cycles, I think I'd fucking hate everything
If you were
too.
to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it?
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade. You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb. Save the world we love.
The beginning of time. We're gonna rewrite history, guys. Let's go. Gonna be the dawn in Memphorius. The true dawn.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So, if she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future.
Come on, we'll go to the past.
One will remain in the past.
Cool, I got a new spirit buddy.
Strike down the gods with dawn,
The hero within. My spirit
Perhaps
buddy.
fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles
I don't know if
will have
Lygus is
not
gonna let
been
me
in
do that,
vain.
but I guess we'll try, right?
It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path. Just like the countless versions of me before.
Poor broken PHAINON.
Unwavering as always.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun, even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation. I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes.
This is the, I guess this is the part of the core flame that's taken over his body.
Purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
And there's Nana.
Bow your head to them.
Oh, look, it's man.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold, and never tarnish.
So we trying to get the fuck out of there. We're running hard.
Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny.
No, not PHAINON, not poor boy.
Means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana. The name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the
I guess I'm the pale dawn then.
place
No.
In the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
Fucking Ligus.
Number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and
Who wants to do that?
your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
No.
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives. And I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus.
Oh, I guess his full name is Lycurgus.
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I think
PHAINON has proved that he's like got that much patience.
After that, but you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1, that is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Finon?
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
Nope, might have struck a nerve there.
Right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release, because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
I mean, he just gets cut in half and he comes back, but hey. I'm sure it's gonna be a little bit painful, you know?
You know this is pointless. You can't kill
Or I guess
me.
maybe he can't really feel pain or anything, but you know.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing
I wonder if
sun.
Iron Tomb is in the big statue of Kefli. That'd make a lot of
My
sense.
rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything! And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Uh-oh. I think we actually only have a little bit more of this trail mission left to do, and then I'll finally have it done. I just decided I'd keep going. I probably should just have waited, but you know. I kind of didn't expect it to take like 4 hours, but it did. Oh, here's the really cool animation. Look who it is.
Are you ready, Nanook? I've brought you destruction!
I like that PHAINON looks a lot like Nanook. I watched this on YouTube earlier. I actually didn't think it was in the game, but it is. It's pretty cool though. They sent one of the big reavers in. Forget his name though. I thought maybe Nanook is what he became. Instead, he became Dante from Devil May Cry. It's true. And the animation is very similar. He just melted his sword. It's nice that he actually lands the hit on it, though. Poor PHAINON. Nanook looked a little bit excited there for a second.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
Poor PHAINON. He dead. Well, he's been dead multiple times. Many times. 33 million and something.
Harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. That the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders.
I mean, to be fair, Propagation did need to fucking die, because, like, it was, like, well, it was the Sworn. But, you know.
A wrath called PHAINON. From the beginning.
Oh no. Is he gonna take on the form of PHAINON?
There were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above
The Trailblazer be pissed though if we see PHAINON's body. Oops. Later.
Of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable variable.
So he's gonna try to get rid of me.
The time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to
I'll beat you up, Lycurgus.
As for those unwelcome audience members, You need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally...
Alright, like Lycurgus is in the next patch, we're gonna have to fight him. Interesting. How do we... I guess I need to figure out how to do that.
The Solemn Council.
We'll read that later. Interesting. I guess these guys are gonna come later. Pretty cool. Ah! It's a drama! I like it.
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy, you're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus. Little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what
So she was
form I
Serene.
take, I've always been true to
Man.
myself.
They faked us
And
out
I'm
with that
glad
March
that I
7th
remembered
stuff.
in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets. Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,000.
They're just gonna choose out the March 7th stuff to the bitter end. I know, right?
Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the time demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle.
My mission ends here. But looking back, I still feel lucky, after all. Across 30 million Sirenes. I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Sirene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting.
There'll always be a PHAINON too.
Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become a part of you.
Not ma'am.
Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together. All the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Sirene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff, forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists.
Now we're on
because
water
of you.
again. Oh, we're back at the beginning. There's Sirene.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
There's so much alike though. Her and March 7th. And that's it. Oh, she's not voiced. That's interesting.
Check it out!
Oh my god.
Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
That's hilarious. Wait a minute. Why does only one voice get voiced? Alright, we need to freaking warp, man. We completed this in what, like 5 hours. It took 5 hours. And Sunny is still here, not allowing me to move my mouse much. Like, he's gone back and forth, but... So many achievements. Because I did everything today. And then next week I'll do, next week we should read the chapters, and also I should, oops. Where the fuck am I going? God, I got 45 pulls. We're gonna start off with 10, though. Oh. No. I got March 7th, though. Alright, we're gonna do 10 more. Because, you know, I spent 5 hours doing this shit. So we might as well, right? Nope. We got another 4-star. And of course it's March 7th again. March 7th loves me. Alright, we're gonna do one more, and then I need to go to bed. At least I don't have to work or anything tomorrow. I just have to, like, prepare myself for social interactions. This feels like the longest storyline they've ever done. It's not. I just always break it up into, like, 2 or 3 things. Oh, look. I got 2 of them. Okay, we're gonna use this one. Let's see what we get. Okay, we got nothing. Alright. I'm gonna end that for today. Thank you all for joining me. I will be back Saturday. You all enjoy your 4th of July weekend. It's gonna be some good times. Ooh, look at the raccoon. I'm gonna change it to the raccoon. But I will see you guys on Saturday. We're gonna play Expedition 33. Tomorrow, I'm going to eat with friends. That's why I canceled tomorrow's stream. You know, your dragon tyrant does not turn down free food or things to be blown up. I like blowing things up, especially when I don't have to pay for it. But I'll see you guys on Saturday. You all have a wonderful 4th of July. Good night.